Y'all. Sorry. I'm stiff as a board. But hey, I got nothing to do Saturday, so I'll stream for a significantly longer time than I usually do. Not recently, anyways. So I'm just thinking what I want to do. Yeah, let's go rather than one shallower. So, I'm just looking for a name. Then, sure, good enough. Okay, Grace of the Eternals, combat accuracy, Chaos Orbs. It's gonna be so janky for the first few levels. It'll be fine though. Turn on out of combat. Turn on when enemies are visible, please. I'm just setting up my hotbar. Shielding her to the sneak. I'm not raising my cunning, so that's well, at least not until like super later in the game. So yeah, it's not going to be effective for me to keep that. Shark of Gale Force. Yeah, I probably need that considering I have few, well, 0 active abilities right now that actually do damage. Well, that's because, yeah, I turned down the volume. Mainly just so I don't lose my mind playing Troll Myers, or listening to Troll Myers' music over and over. Thought I actually killed them. Empty. Like to be able to see game. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna back away slightly. I'm just thinking, yeah, I don't care. Strength, I need to level up one more time before I actually do any damage. Outside of just slapping. Oh, god damn it. Sorry. Just something about just something about the idea, the concept of slapping people with tentacles is always hilarious to me because I'm juvenile. Oh, there you are. It's so weird, like, the area looks lit, but it's not. So you'll be walking, and you won't even realize that there's actually enemies, well, in the darkness. Okay, I want to level up at least one more time before I screw with that. Which might require me to kill the boss. Because, yeah, I don't do any damage. And at least the boss is, you know, not going to be able to chase me at all. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now I do damage. Novel concept, I know. What does pick up? Shadow Affliction's Rune of the Warrior. Yeah, I'll swap my shielding rune because I already have shed skin for shielding. So I may as well double dip into debuff removal and shield, or a weaker shield, because I'll have those up constantly. Ah, something in it. Fuck. I was setting up for a fight, but nope, nothing. Jump right into you. Shield. And just start blasting. Oh. Yeah, I need to back away, otherwise that's gonna kill me. I didn't realize it wasn't gonna overwrite my other shield. Because there's only 3 durability left on that shield. I guess it needs to be greater than what the shield would have been at max, which is bizarre. Yeah, I need to back up again. Oh. Yeah. Me not teleporting. Oh, because he dragged me back in. I see what happened. Yeah, I'm not used to being shallower in this class. Shallow, right? Oh, that makes the boss so much easier. Yeah, heal every 15 turns. Yeah, that's nice. Soothing Torque of Tonic Shield. Yeah, I'll probably take that once I get out of here. Let's open this. Okay, level 3 Blob. Okay, auto cast you. I should have manually cast this, but it's too late now. Okay, I will manually do that. I'm thinking what else I can do. It'll be fine. Go into my shield breaks, and then I'll break some of these status effects. Oh, diseases. I was like, where the fuck did my max HP just go down? Let me back away. Okay, they gave chase. Heal myself. Okay, back away again. Ooh, did not realize. Oh, you're rogue. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's shatter my affliction so I can actually deal damage. Okay, do I have anything preventing me from healing? No, I do not. Perfect. I'll slap you and then I'll back off. Because the arcane portion of this character is freaking me out. Just gonna kite back for a bit. Okay, I feel safe. Oh. Oh no, that was something else. Can't need the kite again. Could just die. Okay, no, I'm not dead. Properly back off. Okay, there we go. Oh, do you have Arcane Reconstruction? You do not. Okay. Jeez. Get the ever-living shit out of me when I noticed that it healed that much. Yeah, I need to back away. Shield just on the off chance they get attacked. Yeah, they have 3.25 regeneration, so I need to kill them quickly. Otherwise, they'll just heal back up. Okay, I need to dodge that fireball. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Fuck. I could have killed it. I just should have leveled at least once. Fuck me. I'll remember how to play this game. I'll remember how to play this character soon enough. But yeah, it's gonna be seriously weird until I at least get level 10. Maybe I should have used a sign. Well, no, because then I wouldn't. Never mind. Oh, I wish I had one of these. That would have made my life a little bit easier if I just stood on it. The amount of shielding I had. Would have allowed me to heal up between taking damage. Oh, I need another level before I do something stupid like opening that. Just so I actually do more than like 5 damage a strike. Oh, I don't want to target myself. Ow. Okay, really don't want to just be standing in this. Fuck's sake. So many enemies that is carpet bombing me with that. Get rid of that stupid slime. Did I miss something? No. Just the digestive sac I need to go back for. Okay, I love Constitution. They keep turning off my Chaos Orbs. Damn it. Absolutely rude. I'll take that. Give me some offensive punch. Can't see shit. And now I'm literally blind. Oh, am I already at the spinal cord? Well, I guess I'll head back. The sack. Yep. And there's nothing in it. Okay, fair enough. Okay, let's break that. Okay, Insidious poison you. I'll probably just kite it around. Yo, holy shit. I am in danger. What's up? How's it going? I am dying in the early game over and over. As is my birthright. I don't have any method of healing, so I just need to continuously just move back and forth. No, I wanna... Thank you. I'm only level 2, so this boss is just absolutely a pain. Yeah, see ya. Shield myself, speed myself up, and then just slap this guy for a few turns. I do next to no damage because I don't even have my weapon mastery yet. I'm gonna back off and hope he doesn't bone grab me. Just gonna hold tight around this corner. God damn it, stop whispering at me. Sorry, I keep misjudging this because I usually put more points into it. So I keep trying to use it and then realizing it can't hit with it. You know, yeah, I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna wait. This is such a tedious fight. I think I just missed. I think it's actually right here. That's the problem with starting with Shalors. You don't do anything. Or you don't have any healing, I mean. Okay, there we go. Extremely slow fight, but I got what I wanted. This is arcane, right? Yeah, that can give me an angle in. I'm ambivalent to most of this stuff. Alright, let's get out. And hit up to earth. And make sure I level up. That is a mistake I make so often. That'll fight the boss of the first dungeon and then just completely forget the level. Yeah, 3 is when this... Oh, no, 4 is when this gets its big +2 to range. So I'll put 4 points into it just so I have maximum ability. Oh, I'm not raising my mental stats, so that's useless. I don't have any money, so I shouldn't be shopping. Oh, this is damage. I keep thinking it's gonna be 140 damage burst, and then being surprised when it does like nothing. I'm like, damn, the game's just broken. No, it's it's me being illiterate. Clearly. Gotta be slightly careful. I'm a little bit under level compared to these guys. And then this guy who's actually a pretty big threat if I'm not careful. He does a lot of damage. Or can do a lot of damage. I don't want to be in melee with you. I'm faster than him though. So I should be able to kite him around. Because I'm a coward and I don't want to die to this fight. Okay, there we go. Warbringer's Axe, actually, yeah, it's not bad. I played so much of this game that I can just read those, like, almost instantly. Okay, I guess I'll go to Trollmeyer first. Right, should probably spend some of the massive imaginary points I have now. Hand up. And Arctic Lock, I'd like to put at 2 points. Because it's random. It's basically putting points into it raises it to minimum range. And sometimes I don't want to go the full distance, so I like to ensure that that's even an option. Yeah, I'm just going to be abusing my my damage item. Okay, strength and physical power. Not bad. I don't think the acid damage does anything for me. Oh my god, what's my speed now? Yeah, 166%. Not bad. Not bad if I'm just going to be kiting things constantly. This is empathetic, yeah, okay. Should probably just back off so I don't hurt myself too much. Usually I do a lot more damage than I have health. Well, at least in the late game. Or early game, this doesn't do much of anything. But still something to be cautious of. Is that anything? Do I need cunning? Oh yeah, I do have cunning. Or I do have survival, I should say. Keep that. Are you just a random dread, or is there a summoner? I think that was just a random dread just sitting around. It might have been the Necromancer's dread that I just killed. Actually, now that I think about it. I won't even equip that. You allergic to poison. That's not at all what I meant to say. I was gonna say, are you immune to poison? Which just allergic. Sorry. Okay, Rod of Lightning Storm is actually probably better for me. That ring's not great, but I'll equip it anyways. Oh, Thought Forged. I cast this here that should prevent you from... Well, it prevented them from getting closer until I started attacking them, which obviously broke the daze. I'll just keep what I got on. I'm not going to worry too much about getting the best equipment in the early game. Like, at least not when it's like comparing like apples to oranges. You know, 1 or 2 damage doesn't matter this early. I'm just gonna take these guys in the corner. There we go. Okay, Necklace of Strength. Sure. I just said I wasn't gonna do that, and then I started doing it. Where's the... Oh, shielding, yeah. No, it's fine. I was hoping that I'd pick up some sort of rune I can actually, you know, make better use out of, but... Nope. Okay, that's a dangerous room. Yeah, I should definitely run away. Fight this very slowly. What the hell's the snake? The snake was like... maybe he didn't see me? I thought he saw me, though. Killed him. I gotta be careful, that could rush me and stun me. Or, I'm more worried about days, because that'll actually stop me from moving. That's my shield. Back away, so he doesn't fireball me. Can't dodge the mana thrust, though. Ooh, okay, I don't want to be next to you. I didn't go anywhere. That's why I hate Trollmire. It's so hard to navigate at times. I do not want him to crit mana thrust to me and kill me. I might be running into a dead end. Okay, well the Hedge Wizard just wasted his shield again. This wouldn't happen to give me anything now. Alright, that's not a usable. I'll just keep it as a pick. Thank you. Trying to get line of sight. Probably dumb. Okay, there he is. Okay, I'm getting damage reflected back to me, so I should shield. Oh, you can actually... Huh, it's not instant. Oh, it's because it's not a high enough level to be... No, it should be beam. He has it at level 13, it should be beam. I'm very confused. It's definitely a cowardly way to do this, but... I will take no dissent. Okay, I really don't want him to pat this way, because he'll get the Font of Life buff. This is the most slowest and tedious way to fight the Hedge Wizard, but I do want to kill him. Right, I should really move. Oh, he's just channeling his staff at me. I was like, how the hell is he hitting me? He wasn't casting any spells. He was just casting channel staff. Okay, if I get rid of this guy, I might actually be able to go toe-to-toe with the other guy. More magic. I'll save a few points. Okay, Hedge Wizard, where the hell are you? Oh, he must have passed through the Font of Life. Okay, I'll just break that so it doesn't hurt me anymore. I'll switch totems. So I can poison him. Yeah, I'm gonna stand in this so I can heal myself. And he's dead, there we go. He gave me a fucking strength. Because fucking course he did. It was worth it. In retrospect, it was absolutely worth it. Could have been better, but I'm not gonna complain. I'll take this off my hotbar now. Didn't even end up using it, but it's a thought that counts. Once I reach level 10, I'll actually be able to get more abilities. Well, once I'm at level 8, I'll be able to use Tentacle Eruption, which will be just a major upgrade. But at level 10, I'll be able to grab Slow Death, which I love, because you can steal abilities. Some of which are ridiculous. Okay, shit, skin already activated itself. Oh. My abilities keep failing. Okay, I'm just checking to see if there's anything I want to keep before I nuke everything. Sure. Sure. And then, yeah. So I just noticed that Bill's tree trunk. If only that actually took away Bill's tree trunk from Bill. that would be hilarious. But no, unfortunately, Bill always has his tree trunk, regardless of whether or not you beat him with his own big stick. I'm trying to be slightly careful, but I feel like I was fairly slow earlier, and I really do not want to spend 500 years. Okay, you need to stand still so I can reposition without you getting killed. Oh fuck. I'm just running into more enemies. Maybe if I just kite all these away, that the seer will just walk in to the portal. I just keep running. I just keep running. I'm just gonna run into more enemies, I know it for a fact. Or I'm gonna run into a dead end, in which case I will just die. Okay, yeah, the seer died. It's fine. I could have done that better, but I don't even care. See if I can position this right. Oh, am I still? Oh fuck! I can't move. Still can't move. Okay, I guess I'll use that to dodge that. Oh right, pacification. That's what was continually tasing me. Yeah, I'm actually gonna take this regeneration. Take it over the blink. The blink, this blink is so short range that it's just not even. It's barely better than just walking a single step. I should not have positioned that in that way. I wanted to position. I should be positioning in a way that I can actually stand next to them, especially when the dude can't even move. It's literally just a plant. Okay. Roots of physical power on them. Shoes of cunning, which I'll keep. Helm of Constitution on it. Wait, actually, slightly better than what I'm wearing. Max stamina, which is not great. Okay, that's fine. Shouldn't be, yeah, anything left of this map. Just a sealed off vault. And I can move on. I'm always so disappointed in myself whenever I lose an escort, but I need to get over that. Repair torque of Mind Blast. Yeah, no, I'll cook that. Oops, I threw it off my hotbar and now I can't find it. Oh, it's, yeah, obviously equipped. I actually almost lost my mind at that. Oh, it's a newsman, so yeah, that makes sense. Oh, how much strength do we need for this? 35. Next level I'll be able to equip it. Point there, point there. I'll still be able to equip it next level, but now I can actually get my abilities. There we go. I'm gonna be careful because, well, there can't be a hedge wizard, but there could still be another rare in here. Or Bill could just absolutely cave me in. Should be fine though. Let's back off. And Bill's dead, and I got Planar Beacon, which is probably too dangerous for me to use because it does way too much damage. And I have no method of becoming a demon, so it doesn't affect me. I don't need both of these. Let's get rid of the heavier one. This is just my key to get an angle one. Okay. Slow death, and then start getting painful agony so I can steal abilities. Okay, time to do some light shopping, because yeah, my inscriptions are garbage. Healing of the warrior, which I'll use to replace my regeneration. Definitely. I could use that and just, like, forgo actually dealing damage. Or, well, dealing weapon damage, I could just do the AoE. Okay, yeah, I still want to check a few more shops. Movement. Generation 10. That's not bad, but I don't want regeneration on this character. Extending, actually. That's Gale Force. I want extending and then something that just buffs me. That doesn't require a target. At least until I get like level 24, so I can use Timeless. Which will allow me to extend my digestion buff. I don't think I want to buy any of those. Same thing here. Right, I'm putting on this one. I actually need to check the weapon shops. Outside of some sort of elemental weapon, yeah, this is probably pretty good. I don't know why I checked it. I don't know why I checked that shot. Okay, let me get... Oh, I can't do that on the world map. Also check Last Hope. Let me fiddle with this. Put that there. Get us a second digestion, because eventually one of these digestions will be a different ability. Owing to the way that digestion works. I guess I'll pick up the Alchemist quest from here. What does he want? Pharaoh's Ash. Ah, the Pharaoh's Ash is going to be the bone after that. I don't know why I'm checking weapon shops. I already said that I shouldn't. Share Afflictions of the Wizard. Let's replace my shield rune. Sorry. Yeah, all of those are not stuff I want. Okay, armor, I already checked these, but I'll check them again. Yeah, nothing. I could check one last place, but I think I'll just save my money for later. Actually, yeah, that can reach. Excuse me. Another ring, that's not awful. I don't do lightning damage, but sure. Check Afflictions. Heal myself, Shadow Afflictions again, just on whatever I have, just get a shield. Dead. Dealt with magic and physical power on it. Versus... yeah, it's slightly better at least. It doesn't increase my status category, which only matters for like 2 things in the whole game. Shadow Afflictions. Heal. Okay, Slash is not awful. I'm gonna make it so you can't counter me. Luck and dexterity. Buster. Relax, little buddy. You're gonna get mad, little buddy. Go see what it is first. Oh, Arcane Disruption, so I can't even use it. My dog just hears doors opening and closing, so he's a bit upset. Buster. See what it is. I love how he can still bark like that even though he has a toy in his mouth. It does nothing to muzzle him. Go see what it is. Go see what it is, little buddy. There we go. Leaves the room to go check whenever I stand up. I'd prefer if he just went without me having to tell him 5 times. Them's the breaks. I'm not gonna worry about that. I was thinking of whether or not I wanted to save it, but decided against it. Man Thrust isn't bad. What level do I have it at? Level 5. It's pretty good. At least for now. Ooh, okay. Oh, the 2 skeletons. Maybe for 100. Gotta remember that Mind Thrust happens every few turns. It's a very short cooldown ability. Ooh. Oh. I think that was a rogue and he flurried me. Dealt 167 damage. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Getting a bad sunburn recently, and my skin's still extremely damaged from it. No, not cast when invisible. Cast when out of combat. I like to do that with all my sustains, make them recast themselves when I'm out of combat. It's just so I don't have to manage them. Get skin when I see people. There's the Eternals when I see people. But yeah, shallower writhing one is a little bit difficult to get off the ground, but it has a lot of potential. Because they can permanently adjust somebody without requiring any items. It's just using timeless over and over, and then you can just take whatever ability you want. Normally, you either need to steal timeless and then have it like as a non-shallower, you could steal timeless, or even as a shallower, you could steal timeless. Pre-level 24 before you actually put a point into it. And you just because timeless is amazing, so just having it's good enough. But yeah, I also want to be able to steal something else rather than just being stuck with just timeless, so I can have both. Both with this race class combination. Cleansing, so I can't use it. I should not be equipping stuff in combat. Bloody gauntlets. And yeah, I'll abuse another active damage item to do basically all my damage until I reach level 3. Well, probably beyond that, honestly. I already got 3 points on this, that's fine. I do want to end up. Oh, I thought that was lightning storm for a second. I have a very poor memory. I hate being blinded this early in the game because it's so easy to just die because you don't know what's there. I don't know if that guy's referring to Gunsnake or something worse. Because all snakes have an increased movement speed. Which obviously isn't as bad as like bees who take like 2 turns every single turn. Or action speed. I think I said movement speed. But yeah, snakes also don't get massively penalized for it. Whereas bees and all swarms mostly have, I think. At least the flying swarms get multiple turns, which is ridiculous. It's ridiculous when they have high damage. So like a mini boss bee swarm can actually do like ridiculous work. Reaver, Mindslayer, Demonologist. What the hell do you have equipped? Okay, that is. Technically, he has all the prerequisites to use all of its abilities. Because he has a 2-handed weapon for his Doom Bringer abilities. He has a sword and board for his Demonologist. That's horrifying. Absolutely abject horror. Oh god, I need this. Get the fuck away from him. I think kiting is going to be my best option. And of course that thing gets summoned. Oh, did not expect you to pull me in there. I'm just gonna fully... Damn, it is still keeping up with me. Oh, I almost got myself killed there. All I need is like 3 castings of that and I can kill it, but it requires me to keep it from healing itself. Which I don't know if it has any abilities that just naturally heal itself, but I should check. Oh, but he also has 3 different classes, so yeah, it's gonna be hard for me to parse this. Demon Horns. Maybe. The answer is I have no idea. There's too much text. Oh, I didn't actually click the spot I could run. Or target. Should not be going into a dead end. Okay, you are right next to me. Damn, you're still alive. It's gonna hop over him. Ooh, okay, I don't know what I expect there. Shadow Reflections. Him being able to see me through the fog of war is absolutely not okay. Okay, I'll hop over him once more. Oh my fucking god, he's so... he's so much faster than me. Yeah, line it. I couldn't even kite... Why couldn't I kite him? Like, getting more movement speed. Like, he should not have been able to keep up with me at all. Like, even if he had slowed me... Like, even if he had slowed my global speed, like, my movement speed would have compensated. I assume he was just, like, teleporting when I couldn't see him constantly. Or maybe he had a buff that was allowing him... there was way too much shit to read for me to figure out what he had. Oh well. Trial and error. Mostly arrow, though. Shield. I definitely remember why I never play, well, why I prefer Cornac. At least on this class, because I can just immediately take Slow Death, which, yeah, that just is pretty good at low level. In comparison to the way that I normally play, which is just putting points into things that I'll want for later. Because I don't want to put points into Disfigured Face, Controlled Horrors at this moment. Like, I want to focus on getting Path of Horrors, Tentacles at some points in the Horrific Body, and then Slow Death. And level 20, I invest into Friend of Worms, which I won't have much points to I don't have any wiggle room to be getting, like, the stuff here. Though I could, like... I could juggle points, so I could have the abilities, and then remove the points out of them later, but it's... I'd rather just die. I'd rather just die than every time just, like, juggle those. Because it'd be like every level I'd have to juggle them over and over. Okay, I forgot to set these to autocast. I just leave most of my characters' racial abilities. I just leave on an autocast because I'm lazy. Even though, yeah, it's probably pretty important, at least once I get more stats. When this is, like, giving me, like, 30% global movement speed. Or not movement speed. Action speed. Or just speed in general. Oh yeah, I just... you give me quality of life options, like the ability to outcast, and I'm hard pressed to turn my nose up at it. Mind Blast, sure, throw that on me. Oh, that was just a summon. I was like, where the hell did the enemy go? But are you projecting light? Yeah, he has a lantern, which means I can see him in the fog of war. Yeah, I should really not be in melee with you right now. And, yeah. I have to run. Yeah, I really do not want to be engaging when my actual HP is so low. Is the moment I break a shield up, die. God, what the hell is the cooldown on Dark Whispers? It's cooldown oh. Should probably just ignore trying to Shadow Reflections that. Back up. Let's Shadow Reflections that instead. I don't wanna use my my gap closer to get close. Wait a second, doesn't that have a longer cooldown than that? Oh, you have two different sources of it. Yeah, that makes sense. Rude. Okay, yeah, I need to back up again. I could leave and... Well, no, I can't leave. I could just not come here. But then you have a turn timer. To come back, and I prefer just... just to die. I'm gonna back up first. For my abilities to come back. Well, I'm standing in range of his abilities like an idiot. Thank you. He brought me in. Shielding rune. God, this fight's so tedious. It's a lot less bad when you have, like, digestion or... It's just because Shallower doesn't get to level 3 before fighting him, so... Because I don't start with weapon mastery. Which you can just do. Like, the reason that my characters are like this is due to... Where is it? Miscellaneous? No. Yeah, auto-assign town, points at birth. I prefer to select all of them. Which means I don't have, because I don't have the prerequisite, because you don't start with the prerequisite. I can't actually... Oh. I'm an idiot. I forgot to equip anything. Yeah, that would have probably helped me. I'm just gonna take another Shadow Reflections over this Blink. Shield looks good. So I'm just trying to keep an eye on my my HP. Okay, shield again. I'm just using these as like really, really tiny shields. Shield again. Yeah, I'm gonna stop auto-casting this just for this fight. So I can have full control. Oh, that's probably enough. Fuck this fight. Okay, I don't think I want to keep... Actually, no, I'll take this regeneration right now. Even though it's not heavy armor. You know, I'm gonna get to level 8 before I do the Death quest. So I actually have some ranged abilities. Sorry, I'm brainstorming, which is why I've gone silent. Equilibrium unhit, which doesn't mean anything to me. Let's try the armor for dexterity. Which is effectively trading armor for defense. Which, I mean, one allows you not to get hit at all, and one lowers your damage when you get hit. So it's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Okay. Here feet to 8, so I have that maximum amount of distance I can teleport. Well, I can always put one more point into it, but I think 10 is a bit much already. Like, yeah, it... one more range is probably just unnecessary. Really, the only reason I put another point into it is for 9% more movement speed. Which I have to admit is not... Let me rephrase that. It's very tempting. Like, no, I don't want to... I tried to equip it. I wanted to look at it. It's just so bad. This is... Prismatic Rune's always randomized. I've seen it with like 6 physical... Or no. 5 or 6 physical blocks before. Obviously the physical matters the most because that's the most frequent damage type in the game. Everything will eventually resort to mailing you. Usually, anyways. Or dealing physical damage, I mean. Not necessarily just melee physical damage. Like archers obviously won't be, you know, trying to fist you. God damn it. Why did I have to say it like that? It literally just came out. Just didn't even think about it. Get rid of Alchemist the Gate. Actually, I might... Well, I'm not going to use Alchemist the Gate for anything. I might end up taking Stone Alchemy, but I'm not going to... Doesn't mean I'm going to be taking the abilities that actually require that stuff. Shadow Afflictions. Again, just so I'm not confused. And that's Gunsnake, which means I'm just gonna start recalling and then come back later. Until the recall actually reels me, though, I will continue to fight. Not the Gunsnake, obviously, because that's the reason I'm leaving. It'd be dumb for me to stay and fight the thing that I'm literally leaving because of. I'm literally gonna use this to move one tile so I can start smacking shit at you. You're, oh no, you're Corruptor. Oh right, Reavers and Corruptors are basically the same class. Okay, jump there. Oh, my recall never went off. Yeah, Gunsnake could really fucking kill me right now. Oh, I did not want to... So I'm talking about. He shot me for 100 damage. God, fucking Gunsnake. Why did I finish recalling? Like, I never disabled the recall. One of the enemies disabled it and I never noticed. This is fucking starting to fight again. This option this optional dungeon is entirely optional. Now, this dungeon is just, you don't even have to do it. The only reason I'm doing this is because if I won't be able to get an unlock, assuming my character gets off the ground. The unlock being the Krog race, or not the Krog race, the... Oh my god, I've completely forgotten what it is. Drem. That's what I want to unlock. Not the Krog. I'm so stupid. I need to get Ogre for Krog, because that's the prerequisite for it. So I'm pretty sure. I can never remember. I know it's guaranteed that the quest dungeon that you need to do to unlock them is guaranteed if you're an ogre, but I'm pretty sure you need to have ogre first to get it on anything in general, for it to spawn in the world in the first place. But you don't have to be an ogre to get it, maybe? I can't remember. I need to re-look them up. But I don't even have a ogre, so it doesn't matter. Okay, it's just a shield. Life would be so much easier if I just went Karnak, but I want the potential of this combination. Take my way to avoid every fight. That's what somebody in the in-game chat just said. Just... Minecraft roguelike. That's basically what it did. Just literally stopped stopped playing Tome and started playing something else. Oh, it's because I still have a shield. I was like, why the hell am I not doing anything? And let me just... I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing, man. It's so tedious. It's not too bad if you're anybody else. But because my character has no regeneration, whenever he takes damage, he just sticks. in. It's mostly just a concern about his Bone Spear, because that can do a significant chunk of damage. At 45. At 45 to 91, depending on how many debuffs you have. Do I have anything that could help? No, to summon Tentacle. Which wouldn't not help, but I guess I'll equip it once I back away. I could risk it. I'm just gonna back off though. Oh, he's still within range of me. Damn it. Run up. Summon that. The tentacle almost finished him off. And is this stuff actually good? Not really. Okay, please no fucking gunsnake this time. Jeez. Oh, you're demonologist. I was like, bleak outcome. What the hell do I have bleak outcome? But yeah, just for the record, yeah, you can see they have 200% speed. 1 strength though, so yeah, like depending on what they are, like bees usually have like next to no stat points aside from their classes. But when you have like a boss of like a rand boss bee, and they have like 3 different classes, yeah, kind of compensates for the fact that their like default body is pretty weak. Oh, I didn't actually love my fucking character again. Nobody to blame but myself. The worst part. Definitely doomed to do care. Sorry, it's a word salad. The Doom do care about physical powers slightly because they deal, well, at least in terms of their melee attacks. At least I think. I can never remember. They might have an ability that changes that. I know they have melee attacks that scale off, or at least I assume they scale off of both. Could be wrong. Sorry, I'm just thinking. Actually, I will take one of these shitty shitty heals. Just so I don't plummet on HP. Plus, I can use it to remove a poison. Okay. I want to get the level 8 before I return to Dearth. Summon a tentacle. Damn bees. Honestly, I've died to so I hate Gunsnake with a passion, because it's everything I hate. It's a snake that shouldn't be able to wield anything. Holding 2 guns and then just murdering me. Oh god, I hate snakes. Like in real life, I don't mind snakes. Hell, I've like. Okay. Sorry, somebody just yelled at if I wanted supper. Yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I don't mind snakes in real life. I think I've literally worn like a not a boa constrictor. I can't remember what it was. It was like a non-venomous snake, but it was like it was probably like 40 pounds or something. I have no idea, honestly. Could not tell you to save my life how much it actually weighed. But yeah, it's weird. Like, you assume that a snake is gonna be slimy, but they're really not. Please let me actually teleport. I swear once I get off the ground, this class actually gets, you know, actually gets really good. It's just super finicky here in the early game, especially the way that I play it. Because if I just abuse summons, like, I mean, just remain in danger and constantly summon them, like, yeah, I could get further, but I could get further in the early game, but that doesn't matter to me. Sending. Oh. That's really good. Like, yeah, this, Sonic Shields are one of the best things in the game. Because they give you flat resistance. I don't know if I actually still have it on. Let me wait for it to come back and then activate it. Gives you flat resistance, which it actually, like if something has like 5 different damage types, like it's hitting you with a weapon that does that many damage types at once, it'll actually reduce it by 25 per damage type. So potentially, if something deals like, you know, 200 damage, but it's split up between like 6 different abilities, or not 6 different abilities, 6 different damage types, or say if you have like that many status effects that are all dealing different damage types, it'll all get filtered, which is amazing. Though I think it'll behave differently with dots, obviously. The dots are a horrible example, honestly. Because obviously each individual dot is its own damage. So you don't have to worry about where the flat damage will actually work on it. Because of course it will. Get a wee bit concerned, because I can't see anything. But I'm fine. But yeah, also being able to, obviously, lower the damage of dots is also incredible. Which is its main, like, well, not even its main thing. It's just taking the edge off. That 25 damage off of everything is incredible. Also, the fact that it's extending, or yeah, extending. Sorry, sometimes words don't feel like words when you say them, and that's what just went through my head. It's like, is that even a word that I just said? I feel like I said it wrong. But yeah, like 25 damage is significant. Like I only have 136 HP right now. And a lot of enemies don't even deal that much damage. Like, obviously that doesn't count for, like, rares and stuff. But in terms of, like, just these basic enemies, yeah, a lot of them are dealing, like, 0 damage. 0 damage, 2 damage, 6 damage. From, from whenever I have this activated, so yeah, you can tell it's really damn good. Strength. Yeah, I should just be able to kill this thing straight up as long as I have the active ability up. Between that and my slight heal, it shouldn't be too bad. He says he dies. I do still have to be careful, yeah. Okay. Self-fulfilling prophecy, almost died. Oh, I screwed up on the engage. Oh, luckily he pulled me in. Nice guy. Just ever so slowly make sure I don't fuck this up. Sorry, I get confused for a second. Oh, it's because my healing mod's up. I'm like, that's not what the number that the game tells me I'm gonna heal for. Okay, shield again. And now's a good time to back off. Shield again. Slowly get back. So fucking slow. Shield again. I hate it. Sometimes when the mouse input is disabled, it thinks you want to pick up something. And I'm like, no, why would I ever want to do that? Why in the middle of combat would I want to rearrange my hotbar? I have no defenses right now, so I need to back away. Jesus. Okay. One shield goes down, another comes up. Okay, I'm gonna re-up this shield. Oops, I fucked that up. Wasted it. Hey, shield again. It could risk it. I'm not going to, because I'd look some cute if I died right now. Shed skin, please. Fucking shed skin. There's nothing worse when you click right here so your character moves instead of what you actually wanted them to do. No damage. It's all in the tentacle. Finally. Let me out. Sinus ring. Helm of strength. And everything else is trash. There we go, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna try and die in Trollmire again. First, let's do Dearth. so much. Alright, sir, please. Please die. Okay, again. And yeah, we go. Yo! What's up? Okay, let's just pump a bunch of, bunch of points into this. Let's get accuracy up. It's fine morning. Well, you know, my country's currently on fire, so I don't know. I don't know if I could say I'm having a good day without somebody getting mad at me. It's a joke, obviously. I don't think anybody's gonna be like, oh no. How dare you not be covered in smog? God, what? I love how people are blaming each other over the smoke. It's like, how dare Canada have their forests be on fire? It's like bro. You know, we don't control at the rate at which our forests burn, nor do we control the fucking wind. Contrary to popular belief, just because we know how to make fans doesn't mean we know how to make industrial fans that literally, you know, displace smoke and blow it all the way across the border. That's not bad. Obviously, didn't use him as this character. Oh, yeah, okay. Never mind. I changed my mind. I'm leaving. I'm running away. Okay, so all of us is out in front. I don't really have a good way to deal with it, though. I'm pointing to my hand. Yeah, honestly, the Solifist summon is way more dangerous than the Solifists themselves. Oh, Reaver, yeah, of course. Okay, Sonic Shield, and you're dead. Brawler. No. I will just say no to that. At least not until I heal. There we go. Oh, I guess I'll just keep that as a pick. Really want to get up to the point where this class really starts doing damage. But it definitely isn't right now. At least not with this combination. Where can I throw this generic point? Oh yeah, second point to arctic walk, or an Arctic walk, I should say. Slightly better light. Look with life on it. Damn, out of all of the other runs I've done today, I don't think I've found a cloak of life on it. Which, yeah, this early is super important because, yeah, all the enemies do so much damage on this. Well, not all of them. But, like, the moment I reach, like, the first, like, pack of rares, it's very nasty. Shield. Affliction, so I don't have, like, a minus 50 penalty to damage. Yeah, definitely 62 to life. Yeah, thank you greatly. I think the blight damage is relevant for some of my abilities as well, though obviously I'm not unlocking them until way later in the game. I don't care about that. Sonic Shield, and then just start beating. Oh. I did not realize how poisoned I was. Summoner. Excuse me, literal bee swarm. I'm a little bit busy. Okay. Well, Jesus. God, I was literally thinking in my head, somebody's gonna point out the pun, somebody's gonna point out the pun, and yeah. Hate everything. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of magic on that. It's tempting to equip, but the Psionic Shield is so much better. Like, I wish you could literally have like a window into my brain that like I shit you not, I was thinking like somebody's gonna fucking say it. Okay. I'm not going conditioning. Because that requires too much screwing around with Constitution. Vitality's not awful. It's gonna fall off at some point. Flinching Resolve only works against stun instead of aiming for stun immunity. Like, basically the only reason I don't take Unflinching Resolve, aside from the fact that I want to get stun immunity, is because the chance scales with Constitution. And like a 12% chance, if I find a second warrior, a 12% chance every turn to stop being blind. Like the blindness is already gonna have done its damage to me. Same reason why I don't care about stun. Like unless I had a bunch of Constitution and Flinching Resolve, it's just not interesting. It's really just a toss-up between Vitality and Strength, which, yeah, I'm taking Vitality. Just, like, at this level, 80 HP in regen isn't bad. Can't rely on it too much, but isn't the cooldown, like, super short? Yeah, it lasts for 8 turns and it has a cooldown of 15. Yeah, it makes it very tempting. Just keep around. Who did that? I think that could have been him. That dude's trucking with a fucking Strelite gun, damn. Yeah, somebody just popped a shielding wand. Let's remove the days. Oh. I removed something with 0 cooldown, great, thanks. Or 0 duration, I should say. I'm gonna back up since I'm getting flanked. And I don't want the Strelite having gunner to be shooting at me. It's not until I get into range. Okay, your side. Oh my gosh, it's double shy shot. Okay, I'm literally gonna. I was gonna say Antarctic Walk and hope to move a single tile, and then I moved the fucking max range. God damn it. Fuck everything. So I like to only put like 2 points into it, so I can actually make use of the minimum range. Which, yeah, doesn't help me with the max range. Yeah, put the 3rd point into combat accuracy. So between combat accuracy and horrific evolution, I should basically be never missing outside of like weird circumstances. Put some points in strength. Goodbye, water. Literal water demon. That's its. That's that creature's name. Dear God. Which one of you? Okay, you're the Wormic, you're the Rogue. I'm gonna run up on you and beat you to death. Okay, 3 con on a ring, sure. I trolled the shit out of somebody one time by equipping one of these. They got so upset. Why are you equipping that? You do like no damage, and I'm like, yeah, but I'm tanky though. Okay, let me switch pickaxes, though this one's worse in terms of take time, but that doesn't matter. Keep this around for its dex. Just a worse version of the staff, the wand I already have. Mule's Ring of Frost, which I wish he would just take out Mule from the ego pool, because like who the hell wants encumbrance? Like, okay, I am a loot hoarder. I don't even want encumbrance. Like, you know, it's a neat afterthought, but having like an entire thing dedicated to it is ridiculous. It's like, oh, my thing has a mule on it. Great. I'll definitely be keeping this long term. Absolutely zero sarcasm in that. I would never lie. I would never do that. Okay, Blood of Life, which I will just put on my hopper to roll myself. As a reminder that I have it but haven't used it yet. Okay, literally 2 experience away from leveling up. So I'm trying to think of where I want to go next. It's always nice being a character with passive movement speed increases, because then you can travel the world map faster, which protects you against, you know, all of the horrible things on the world map, like all of the adventurers, and if you have magic, the Ziggurat. Shadow Reflections, 13 cooldown of the wizard. Damn, that is that is 100. That is so good. I don't know how to tell you. This is 18 and does 50. I basically just doubled it. But yeah, I'll replace the shield. As long as I've debuffed once, activating this is better than the shield. Which, yeah, is ridiculous. Okay, I like how literally everything is a great sword, everything's two-handed, and I'm just fucking crying. Okay, outside of this, too expensive though. He starts selling everything. As a Dreamland, sure. Let's just, do I actually want it? 8 Constitution. Its base power is 11. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna pay for that. Champion's Helm of Might. Yeah, I don't want any of this. Sad. Okay, I'm gonna do the Lumberjack quest really quick. That'll get me to level 10 and I can check all the shops again. Including the ones I just looked at. Okay. Hardened anti-magic. Fuck. They weren't even that good anyways, but like the moment I see anything that's anti-magic, that's a magic class I just hate it. How dare the world do this to me? Okay, slow death, get that chest, and 2 points of agony. Just judge your mind. You can actually accidentally drown yourself in the lake if you're not careful. Honestly, knowing my track record, I wouldn't be surprised if I accidentally did it one of these times. Okay, Healing Infusion of the Wizard, which I can use to replace my current Healing Infusion. And now all I need to do is replace this Shadow Afflictions rune with probably a different Shadow Afflictions rune that's better. Like, if I could have another 13 cooldown at Shadow Afflictions rune of the... or that scales off of magic, that'd be great. Yeah. Elemental great swords. Yeah, if I use a great sword, I won't be able to do my tentacle slapping. I don't know about you, but I care greatly about my slappage. Wait. I'm so glad for my increased movement speed. Otherwise, they would have killed me. Also, let me put second digest on my hotbar, swap you, there we go. Nothing. Yeah, nothing I want. I already have, yeah, unless they had an even better psionic shield, I probably wasn't going to be tempted by anything. I really need a new weapon, I think. Yeah, it's kind of bad. Quick. Fuck. Oh, I got so hopeful when I saw projection. It's only a projection of 1, though. If it was like a projection of 3, that would have been amazing. Because most of my character's damage comes from their tentacle slap ability. And if I could project 3 more tentacle slaps on enemies behind my actual target, it can, I'm pretty sure Let me see. When you have your offhand empty, you automatically hit your target and those on the side whenever you hit with a basic attack. Which the projection counts as a basic attack, which means if somebody's adjacent to the thing that got the attack projected to, they'll then get slapped, and it's, you know, just great. It's great all around. We'll also go to Elva because there should be a weapon store here too. The game's just trying to make me cry with all these elemental weapons that I can't equip. Reflexion's Rune of the Wizard. It's slightly, like, minimally better than what I'm currently equipped with. Get rid of this. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy any of those things. Yeah, no, nothing. So disappointed. I did not want to re-enter. That happens sometimes. I swear I only pressed the button once. Maybe it's because I held the button. Like, I didn't hold it for very long, but maybe it registered 2 presses, even though I only held it for like a second. Fine game. I won't look for Grimly. Well, I won't look for Grimly there. Okay, there's 2 more spots a Grimly could be. Okay, thank you for being here. Get Minotaurnos and multi-hued worm scale. Okay. I'll have at least one of those potions done by the time I finish Dreadfell. Okay. Oh, he lightning speed. Or he... Yeah. He's the movement speed buff. I was like, what the... What was he doing teleporting to me? Sorry. Very tired. Not for any particular reason, just constantly tired. This is definitely the rogue variant of Cripple. Buster, how long have you been alive? When have you ever been able to make any progress digging through my sheets? I just want to point that out, little buddy. Like, you try to, like, you're not gonna tear it up. Sorry, I just really had to, ask my dog that. Paradox mages. Absolutely inconsolable right now. The poison. It's just like... Oh, haste! I was like, why the hell are you yellow, and why did you invert your character token? Sprite. You okay, little buddy? I'm so good boy. He's a good boy. Oh. I don't know why I have to. I feel like I need to justify giving my dog attention. I feel the way about basically everything. I feel like I need to justify every action. I've been like that for years. Oh, I'm blind now. That's annoying. Okay. Okay, outside of this, I think I'm gonna let everything disappear. My dog is very confused at why I keep taking my hand away and then immediately petting him again. He must be like, make up your fucking mind, man. Please. Enlightening armor. Lightning resistance. Well, that greatly increases my mind power, which I don't use. I mean, it increases my mental state, you know. But it doesn't matter. Okay, I'm done with Beyond Sanity. Means I can start focusing on weapon mastery and then working my way up to tracking. Actually, I should probably work my way up to tracking as soon as possible. Should I only need a +8? No, not +8. I need a +10. Sorry, my eyes don't work. Apparently, I thought this was willpower. I need 4 more points in the magic so I can get Constrict. Next level. I'll grab Overgrowth now so I can get Writhing 1. Obviously not Lex level, but after I get Constrict, I'll get Writhing 1. Then I'll come back to get Painful Agony boosted up. You okay, little buddy? You want to get up on my lap? Nope. He immediately saw what I was doing and was like, no, please no. It's mostly because I have a habit of like spinning in my chair, which he doesn't like. Like not like fully spinning. Like I mean, you can kind of tell that I kind of what's the word? Like sort of like oscillate. Damn, that is pretty good. You know what? I don't even use the bow, but damn, that is. Let me do the math on that. It's 14, 12. It's 4. That's 30. That's 30 to the target. And then on a hit, it does 4 AoE Arcane. And on a crit, it does 11 Lightning, 4 Arcane, and 8 Mind. Damn, that's a lot of numbers. I wish I could have a weapon like that. Damn. Just like blanket damage types. Like, oh yeah, do like a +60 typed damage. Jesus. I mean, that's what Elemental is effectively, but damn, I wish it was. I just like to see the many I like to see many numbers. You know, one One big number is nice, but many numbers is great. I sound totally, like, deranged. But oh well, it's kind of what happens when you listen to a guy, like, completely unscripted just talk over and over. At some point, it just devolves into just rambling. Because I'm not exactly not exactly a very good public speaker, so most normal people can't talk for hours and hours on end. Disjointed mind. Oh, you're dangerous. Okay, I have a shield and I'm recovering, so I should actually be okay. I think I'll overgrowth. Heal. And then I'll just eat you. Invisibility. Ah yes, the blinding light. See, like this. I wish this was one-handed. It's really this is exactly what I was hoping for. Except obviously. Two-handed instead of one-handed. I mean, yeah, I'm wearing the Writhing Orbs just for the damage, so I'll swap these out. Because that's plus 12. That's only plus 5. And the chance to blind is, I mean, when it works, I suppose. I can't really make use of any of that. Powerful Gale of Blind Torque. That is not what that says. Gale Force. All the words just blend together in my brain after a point. Eat you. Dreamers. Yeah, that's garbage. 30 life. I think the other one's probably better. It's the con. I'm not going to be worrying about getting more Constitution for a long time. So I'll just leave it. Get rid of whatever that is. Imagine just knowing that somebody casts an ability, and then just immediately being like, no, I'm just gonna destroy that corner of the room just to make sure. Okay, Crooked Club is actually really strong. 5 base damage, and whenever I hit with melee, or whenever not hit with melee, but whenever I deal damage with this weapon. Plus 30 physical damage and a 14% chance of confusion, and a up to 25 reduction in accuracy and powers. Yeah, it's damn good. Once I'm done with it, I'll probably give it to my summon. Dump all this. Okay, but that summon isn't coming until level 20, so... Ooh, jeez. Oh, he's a Mind Slayer. I was like, what the fuck is happening? You know what? Can I'll be back. Shield. Shadow Function, please, thank you. Huh. I don't know how I feel about this. Okay, shield. Oh, I crit. I crit him and dealt a 196 damage. Oops. What? Oh, it's because they don't have any points in. In heightened senses, so I literally can't see anything. Okay, you're the one at fault right now. Okay, dead. Ooh. Yeah, it's better. 5 accuracy, 5 physical power, 16 defense, plus 4 dex. It's like physical resistance. Yeah, it's pretty good. And it also still has a life on it, which, yeah, is great. More stats right now. Accuracy is obviously off the charts. My defense is respectable. My physical power and spell power is nice. So yeah, good to go. Oh, he barely survived. If I dealt 3 more... Not 3 more damage. 3% more damage, he would have just instantly been killed. Ooh. Yeah, rogue. Gotta respect the rogue. I'd like to be able to thank you, see. Okay, I totally forgot Overgrowth was gonna rearrange the map as I walked. 4 magic. Oh, no way. Yeah, no way I'm replacing this belt that gives me 90 life. This is really the bottleneck from the previous runs, is that I just did not have a cushion of HP. Look at that. Belt of Unlife I'll just keep. I don't know. Since I can also breathe insane, then I could call it water breathing. Obviously. Right, yeah, I need to remember that my... Then my belt is really damn good, and I need to find something way better than it to replace. Or to be even tempted to replace him, I should say. And not just look at every belt like, oh, is this good? It's probably not going to be. But yeah, between the torque and the amount of HP items I have, I'm very tanky. As long as I'm paying attention. Otherwise, I will obviously still die. That's sort of par for the course. Close that again now that I put the point back in. The hell did I steal? Oh, flash freeze, I see. Okay, another belt, shield, and no. Clear my inventory. Please die, Mr. Oozemancer. Oh god, I get hit by anti-magic. There we go, thank you. With the poison... I should really get out of this poison area. I fucked that up so bad. Oh, good enough. I'm out of the poison at least. That poison stack's so high. And he's dead. Tooth in the mouth. It's basically the best pick in the game. Best pick in the game in terms of actually, like, digging, obviously. Not the best just in terms of, like, actual stats you get for equipping it. God, that's so bloodshot. Sorry, I just had like the most psychotic thought ever. What if I made my what if I made my summon just for peak flex? Just made my summon drink the blood of life. That would probably make a lot of people very, very upset with me. Why would you ever do that? Because I can. Guess we're grabbing. I'm gonna tip my toes into a tier 2 area, but yeah, let's do Norgo Slayer first. I've only done one of my quests so far, so if I go to the Old Forest, I will definitely be inundated with escorts. Shield. Stop dragging you in, thank you. Tried to eat him, but failed. And dead. Okay, Shadow Reflections. Shadow Reflections again is to get rid of the confusion. That's why I like having 2 Shadow Reflections. Because hot damn is it ever nice to make sure that you get rid of absolutely everything that you want. Because oftentimes, just one status affliction is enough to kill you, which... looking at you, Inner Demons. Inner Demons are, I think there's another ability that's something similar, which I've completely forgotten. I think it's a Paradox Mage ability. Sorry, I just want to point out the fact that, Shadow Simulacrum. Oh, this is the this is the ability I was referring to. Shadow Simulacrum. How long do you... Oh, you only last for like 3 turns, yeah. Bye. Fuck off. That did frighten me quite a bit. Oh my god. If only there was life on this. If only there was... Like, this has 60 life on it. Oh my god. It's so tempting, but no. This is also so tempting. Okay, well, actually, I'm gonna save it for physical pen in case I need it. Helm with 20 life on it. I'm just gonna say no. And yeah, good. Okay. Goodbye. As I'm careful, this area should be cakewalk. Well, outside of the bosses, obviously. And I don't even mean the actual boss of the area. I mean the ran bosses. This game, please stop having me be confused. I can't do anything. Should I just eat you? Which fails. Let me share the confusion. Okay. Oh no, he did get confused. What? Oh, I had speed. I guess there's the travel time. Is there a travel time to this? What the hell? Travel speed. It's supposed to be instantaneous. I guess I was still acting before it triggered in the first place. God, that's so bizarre. I've never seen that happen before. Back away. I have no regen. At all. Oh god, I forgot to pulse them all the way in. If they failed to check. That was frightening. Oh, I have no gloves on. Yeah, perfect. Thank you. That's exactly what I wanted. Some regen. And yeah, also has Dex and Con on it, which I will definitely keep. Dex and Cobb, no. No, that's not what I want. Okay. Put a point to Writhing One. Yeah, perfect. I'm also gonna invest. Oh my god, where is it? There we go. Sorry, I forgot how to read these. I was just looking for the green text. Yeah, at town level 3. That's where I want to leave it. Oh, I failed for my constriction. You're Curse of Mind Slayer, which means I'm just gonna not get into melee with you. They regen very, very slowly, so I might actually be able to kill them by doing this. It was so tedious. Just hop in. Okay, I immediately regret because this extra enemy just decided to pop up too. Okay, blindside. Fuck, I'm so dead. This is where I drink Blood of Life, and then just pray. Okay. Didn't die. Drink Blood of Life, okay. I actually do care about this room by now. Okay, let's hop up. And yeah, there we go. Forbidden Tome, the Illusory Course. Oh my god, that is... Don't do it, don't do it. This is like a tier 3 or 4 area, I can't remember. I totally want to touch it though. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Oh. I suppose I should. You can't see it, but I'm literally sitting cross-legged on my chair. Which is definitely not good for either my posture or my legs. guess I'll turn that on. Alright, my posture is so bad. Oh, you're doomed, that's why you're still alive. Not anymore, though. Alright, just, what, 2 more levels and I'll be able to max that out. I'm trying my damnedest to fix my posture. It's a struggle for sure. Okay, let me actually back away. I love how this is triggering for no reason. This is no point to have it happen. It's just because I have it. God damn. Pain in my ass. Ooh, okay. I was hoping to get my weapon back, but I guess I'll back off. Yeah, Salt Butcher Snake's actually really bad. Let me actually lower my chair. So I keep wanting to hunch down to see my screen. What the hell is it? Okay, now you can. Oh my god, love. Okay, well at least that helps my posture. Okay, I need to raise my chair just a tiny bit. There it is. No. Oh. She goes up and down. It requires so much weight to fix. There we go. Just the ever so slight increase in height. There we go. Perfect. I can actually relax in my chair again. At some point, my chair, I guess I must have been kicking it in my sleep, which isn't a joke. I flail on my in my sleep all the time. But yeah, so it must have gotten set to like its lowest position, and then I raised it to its highest position. I'm like, yeah, this is also not right. Except I just never registered it. In combat training, I'm thinking I'll equip that. Checking these monsters because I can use them in my offhand. They give stats like cunning or something. Well, assuming they're like tier 1 mine stars. So otherwise I won't have the willpower for them. Tier 4 cloak. 13% all resistance. Yeah, but it doesn't do anything else, unfortunately. No. 7 willpower. I don't think my character needs willpower though. And then +4 to cunning. I already have +4 to cunning on my current equipment. And there's immediately. There it goes. Stormlash, that can give me an angle one. I already have something that can give me an angle one. If it didn't. Just. Yeah, I didn't. Okay, never mind. Get rid of the gate. Shouldn't be too much more here, but I've been surprised before. Love how the last thing that the game decided to give me back was my my weapon. I was like, nah, you wanna be not wounded or whatever I was. Intimidated, that's fine. Ow. I'm gonna Antarctic walk away. Grab you. Then beat the shit out of you. Oh, I guess he dies with the poison. That makes sense. So, you know, it's like 800% of my physical power. Or 800% of my unarmed weapon damage. Which... I mean, yeah, 8 times 8. 8 times 8 and then modified for my physical power. Yeah, it's not bad. Let's back away. Okay, your summoner side shot. It's really, really dangerous. At least the side shot part. Like, aside from their summons, they're not dangerous by themselves. Oh, there we go. Trying to figure out where the hell the enemies were. Even though the game tells me, I just have to use my eyes, apparently. Use my eyes, but apparently I can't read. Do I have a usable item slot that gives me dex? No, I appear to not. Hit me fast. Weird. Okay, let's get out of here. Sorry. Fuck my posture. I need to sit the way that I always sit. A psychological necessity for me to sit like a weirdo. Okay, one last point of this so I can see at a range of 8. Even outside of my light. Yeah, my light raise is only 3, which is not great. Okay, what's my lightning resistance? I might do... It's fucking 40%? Yeah, I'll do it now. That is, it's nasty. People complain about dearth all the time, and I'm just like, just be tanky. Just be tankier. It's not that hard. I hate whenever I auto-explore and then I just leave. I keep forgetting that it doesn't hunt down monsters, it just sends me out. Or it tries to find the stair transition. Or any unexplored tile. Which obviously in the town that I've already been to is, you know, the entire map. Or the entire map's already revealed. Okay, got Painful Agony. And yeah, I should get my strength up to like... Actually, 35. 35 is probably fine. There we go. 35 base. Let's try to sneak past this guy. How is my alchemist quest doing? Yeah, I'll be fine. Let's do this first. Oh god, it's this fucking variant. It's a good thing I have overgrowth. So I can kind of eke out a hole or two for me to hide in. I'll probably be fine though. As long as I track where I can actually stand and then retreat as needed. Crystal focus. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Oh, right, because it's a gemstone. It's not going to be immediately thrown into my... Oh my god, I forgot. Transmogrification chest. I'm so stupid. Can't remember anything. Early onset Alzheimer's at 25. It's two-handed. Fuck. It has so many stats on it. Holy shit. I'm so glad I checked it instead of just getting rid of it. Oh my god. Yeah, that 12 dexterity is going to help. Well, all those stats are going to help. In fact, I'm going to take the opportunity to get tracking now, and then just reinvest my generic points into whatever I want. Oh, where's that weapon? There it is. Okay, I need a bit more cunning. Cunning, well, I already have that. What the fuck was wrong with me? Okay, I don't need that. I don't need that. Huh, could have sworn I had more cunning evers. Well, how much cunning do I even need? Yeah, I need a whole one, which I have. Where the hell is it? This lamp. Thank you. Trust in lamp. Let's switch any of my other equipment. To make sure of that. Not that I'm aware of. Let me put this on shift 1. So I can spam it. I need to remember, what's the range on you? 11. Oh, how's it? Oh, because I'm wearing something that's increasing my cunning. I see. You have a dual elemental weapons. Jesus Christ. Okay, Mindslayer, Berserker. Yeah, when I see you, you become vulnerable. Grab you. Stop you from stunning me. Oh, it's already too late. It's already too late for the main problem with it, outside of just the damage reduction. Is the fact that they put your abilities on cooldown, some of them anyways. Let's try to eat you. Wait, do you have instant death on me? Oh no, it's because of the slap after the fact. I think. Or yeah, it's from the tentacle that happened afterwards. I got so fucking confused. I was like, how? How are you alive? It shouldn't be possible. Okay. So Psionic Shield. And then the Extending Shield. Yeah. It's gonna be annoying. But yeah, it'll be fine. If I really care about extending... Well, the thing is once I get to a certain level... I'll switch this now. And in fact, I'll just get rid of this. Once I get to level 24, I'll no longer have to worry about... I'll no longer have to worry about keeping an item like that around to extend my digestion forever. For now, I'll just play fast and loose with digestion, just constantly be using it. This is a regular summoner. Shield, but yeah, that is effectively double what it used to be. That's so good. Ugh. Okay. Shift 1 so I can see what the enemies are. Let's grab you, blend into the room, and then try to finish you off. Okay, you're basically already dead. he tried to use his summoning ability, or his fast summon ability to summon a bunch of fucking turtles. What a guy. What an absolute lad. Oh, no, it doesn't actually. It doesn't matter. I prefer the Psionic Shield anyways. Goddamn yawning, what the hell's the time? Oh, it's... trying to find a reason that justifies why I'm so tired. I don't even think that's a good reason, because I woke up at like 3. Because I stayed up late. I didn't feel like sleeping. Which, it's a novel concept considering every other day of the week I've been trying to sleep desperately, and I was just like, I fucking give up. That was basically yesterday for me. It's like, I tried so hard. Let me back up. Grab you, kill you. Strengthen minus ooze. Some more slapping. Eat you. Give me Nature's Touch. Ow. That really hurt. Okay, let's just patiently wait. Something... Oh, the thing I ate finally died in agony. Or died from the agony. I wasn't actually paying attention to what it said. Let me just run up to this guy so I can swallow him. Maelstrom. What the hell's Maelstrom? Creates a powerful Maelstrom... Oh, it's that thing. Yeah, it's a pretty big AoE. Oh, it's regardless of strength. I'm just making sure I check everything else as I go along. 100 gloves of strength. No. Strength helm. Guess we actually better. Dex though, save. Oh. I guess I'll just save it for the cunning. It doesn't matter, we're not gonna change the tag I put onto it. Okay, I'm just gonna throw this into the room. I think that worked? Oh, there it is. Okay, fair enough. Okay, please get off of me. Please, off of me, please. Ow. Stop it. How long does this last? How long does this last? Holy shit. Oh, for 12 turns? Yeah, no shit. Give me out. That was awful. Why did I do that to myself? It's the second anti-magic one-handed weapon I found here that so good. Outside of the fact that, I can't cast spells with it on. Dwarven Steel Dagger. It's tempting, but obviously, no. Another point into that. Oh, I'm gonna put at least 4 points into this. Sorry. Just can't get my back and try to get it out, but did not want to come out. What is Fear of Fours? I assume it's a pun. I assume the dude is just trying to make a pun. Unless it's a legitimate question. In which case, I have no idea what the hell's going on with. Okay, another longsword. Okay. I'm gonna rest before I open this. And it's okay. It's just a bunch of trash. I really should have cleared out my my chest. Oh, no, that's just a fucking great sword. Fuck me, man. I have to look through all of this shit. Yeah, I'm gonna cook that. It's probably better than what I was wearing. That's an anti-magic one-handed weapon. Anti-magic one-handed weapon. Anti-magic two-handed weapon. And not anti-magic, but still two-handed, so I can't use them. For fuck's sake. Game is legitimately trolling me at this point. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, this is actually a room. Okay, blinding speed. I will grab that. Increase my speed by 66. That is ridiculous. Okay, well, I'll keep the gold ring just so I can put a tier 3 ring or tier 3 gem into it. Let me I heard you like rings, so I put some rings in your rings. Rope of the Thaloran, which obviously I can't make as good use out of as an actual Thaloran, because I'm not a Thaloran. But hey, it's... At least I think. There's some items that care what race you are. Or in other words, there are some items in the game that are racist. Sorry, I couldn't help myself and say that. It's true, though. Shit. Okay, I can stand there. Oh my god. It's free me from this hell of my own creation. That thing dealt so much damage. The Bulwark Mind Slayer. Do you have... Yeah, you're dual-wielding shields, of course you are. He might have had his Greater Weapon Mastery proc. Okay, let's... Yeah, one-shot him. It's the power of this class is that they're very good at murder. A lot of the classes are good at murder, but these guys are especially good at it. I know what I'm doing to my back, because I can feel it, but like, I just keep doing keep folding myself like a fucking accordion. And yeah, everything else must get deleted. Let me right quick just make sure I'm not keeping anything I don't need. Can't need the dex on that. I don't want that. Need that. I don't think any of these are actually things I'm going to be equipping myself. But I do have the summon coming in 4 levels. So there is that. Oh, it didn't actually proc. Oh, I did not realize you were... Oh my god, you are a rogue. Please don't do me from behind. I love how I can basically make anything more cursed by just phrasing it differently. Because that's not even an uncommon thing for people to say, like, you know, the phrase rogues do it from behind. But like when you word it slightly differently, it just becomes a completely different beast. It's not bad. Just wait. It'll happen to you. Oh, you have sunskin, yeah, of course. I love whenever they have sustains that just break their character model. How's my weight capacity looking? Yeah, it's fine. Okay, Warmick. Okay, that merges everything. It also helps with the fact that this area is still at the level... It's still set to the level that I entered at. It hasn't been scaling at all because it's all been one floor. Next floor will be a bit harder because the enemies will have scaled to me. Okay, 22 defense, that's That's silly. And it has physical pen, yeah. As good as the armor I'm currently wearing is, that 15% physical pen is damn good. Plus I do get a bonus from wearing physical armor, from wearing heavy armor, physical armor. I'm so fucking stupid. Sorry. I'm just lamenting my reality. Okay, I'm just gonna get out of this room and start beating. Oh, you knocked off my shield. It's horrifying. Oh, it's... Yeah, okay, there's a bigger threat in this room. I have no idea when the walls are about to come down. Oh god, they're coming down right now. Yeah, that dealing 103 damage is nasty as hell. Jump on top of you. Break the confusion and then just wail on your ass. What does distortion wave do? Creates a wave of distortion in a 11 radius cone. Knocks back enemies in a blast. This will distort affected enemies, decreasing their physical resistance and making them vulnerable. Investing in this town will increase the physical resistance reduction from all of your distortion effects. If the target's already distorted, they'll be stunned. I see. And when I see, I mean, I don't see. I don't see much of anything. Firm hand. Is this... Ooh, oh, that's what that is. That's stun resistance, baby. How much do I have now? Yeah, 62%. That is, it's not bad. All I need is, like, one more item and I'll be stun freeze immune. Let me just check what I'm missing out on. Okay, well, I'm missing out on regeneration is the biggest deal. Everything else is kind of passable. In exchange, anyways. Yeah. Still, I'll take it. Oh, let me grab my arrows. Oh my god, is that to cooldown 6? Obviously, with my insanity, there's a chance for it to like half the cooldown of it, which would be ridiculous, which it did. Which I was like, why is it a cooldown 3 ability? Like, what the fuck? It's absolutely not actually the case. It's close though. You know, a bit of a pickle because I entered this place with an escort. Escort worm, I mean. So the area behind me was falling apart. A necklace that gives me the ability to heal based on mind power. I'll just not worry about it. Shatter Afflictions, which is actually worse than what I'm currently using. Yeah. 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 And yeah, I know this is really good, but I'll just give it to my Reaver. Cashmere Cowl. Or not. Yeah, Spell Cowl. I wasn't completely just losing my mind there. rearranging words like that. It's totally, totally just a normal thing for me to do. Okay. Okay, I don't need to really check on survival much for now, so I can focus on everything else. Not doing too bad. Not doing too bad at all. As for the points, I'll put 3 more points in the strength, and then I'll focus on the magic again. My strength should be in a pretty good place right now. Well, either of these guys should just be dead. I might give the armor of Speed Array to my other guy, maybe? I mean, I don't know if I want to equip it myself. Oh. That's fine. I'll just wait for a weapon, or a one-handed weapon that gives me that. I mean, oh yeah, no, I want to give this to my other character. Yeah, because isn't it, yeah, nature slow. But that's 3 levels from now. Maybe even another level, depending on how many points, because I need to put, what, 2 points into this? Yeah. Okay, well, I nuked most of the room there. And he's, oh, oops. The amount of times I want to eat somebody and then I murder them instead is ridiculous. Give me Arcane Reconstruction. I'm definitely over the early game hump, as you can tell. The fact I'm not just dying constantly. Oh. I dealt 300 damage with one of those attacks. Holy shit. Yeah, I critted her for 300 damage. Look at all this damage I deal. Yeah, I'm drinking that. Gain a net 70 life. I don't know, +5 dex on it. Yeah, that's nice. Very nice. Buckler's Steel Shield of Shrapnel. Let me just dig into this. There we go. Oh, it's just rich. I could have seen that, probably. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Probably go back to all the tier 1 areas now that I should be slightly higher level than they are. At least that's the goal. So be slightly stronger just so I can have an easier time just like grinding them to get the loot. What did I actually just pick up? Oh, that was, okay, that's way better water breathing. Well, assuming I only need water breathing, yeah, I'll probably switch to that. Sure. Okay, anything else I'm gonna murder? Honestly, I'm good. I'll still try to run up to this room. Oh, there's a chest here. I mean, I got the time. I just loot the shit. It's a good thing I went into here. That is. Sorry, I'm having trouble breathing. That is plus that's 58 fire damage on a crit in an AoE. What the fuck? My god. I've never seen that number get that big. I'm not. This is what I wanted to link in chat. Oh, I just realized they actually have both the same name, Kindle Grit and Kindle Winter. Oh my god, what the fuck? I just want to admire that. 58 fire damage. What's my crit rate right now? 19%. That's pretty good. Must resist urge. You get Magic of the Eternals to deal even more damage. Yeah, I'm just gonna another point to riding one. I mean, I could just raise my base damage. No. I'll increase my extra chance. It doesn't go up by that much. It's mostly for the critical power. I'll go back to master instead. I'll eventually max that out though. Okay. God damn. Delicious. And everything else can probably just disappear. Okay, 2 more levels, then I can go back to Earth to get a quartz, hopefully. Okay. Scintillating caves. Much of the game thinks I should just skip this area. It's obviously very stupid to do so. But yeah, what is? Oh yeah, I may as well bring up Lost Land as I can. What I assumed earlier was true, that the vault bug was the culprit behind the fact that it wasn't being released. The Lost Land update, or not Lost Land update, but the God, what are words? What are words? The open beta. Because obviously, obviously the fix had to come first. It's a tempting argument to be made to keep something that gives me speed like this. But yeah, with a 55, fucking... I prefer an ability that's available a bit more. Overpowered, no, that's not what I want. I'm gonna leave that Necromancer alive. There's no way out of here. Oh no, this isn't Kaizo Cut. You can't auto. You can auto explore, but you can't. If you try to press the down button or the traverse up and traverse down, it doesn't send you to the stairs. Unfortunately. Which makes sense considering the up and down. Like the traverse... The key to traverse the ladders is the same. Like you could use the same button to go up as you do down. So yeah, it doesn't really matter. Dominate, harass, beckon. Just give me stun. Just give me the stun that lasts for 10 turns. It literally lasts longer than the cooldown. Flame flurry? Or flame fury. Wave of flame emanates from you within a radius of 6, or not 6, 9. Doing damage. Okay. Not great. Where the hell are you going? I'm just gonna eat you. But yeah, I want to save the Necromancer for, so I want to show off the fact that you can totally summon like an entire skeleton army and then just keep them even after you switch abilities. Which, yeah, having, what is it? Call of the Crypt at level 12? Like, even though the skeletons are all going to be my level, they're still going to be relevant for a short time. They'll they level longer if I had some method of healing them, which I don't. But them's the breaks. But the first time I did it, it actually got me like all the way to Treadfeld or something. Ridiculous. Like the skeletons lived that long. Maybe I'm wrong, I can't remember. Oh no, I think that was, I got the ability to summon, and then I used the summons to get all the way to, Dreadfall, and then I killed myself. Because I didn't want to use it. I completely forget everything. Don't mind me. I'm an incredibly unreliable narrator. Okay, Saul Butcher Mindslayer. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna back away. Shield. Oh, I don't have shoes, right? Or not. Sorry, the feet. The feet. I don't have feet. That's what I meant to say. What the fuck did I mean by shoes? I know what I meant by shoes, but that doesn't change the fact that it was so bizarre that I said it. Just relax. Grab you, and you're dead. Okay, good. Whew. That was a little close. Garbage. Most of this stuff's gonna be garbage outside of, like, unique stuff. Oh, I forgot my range on that ability. Give me blindside. There's the boss. Who might just decide to teleport away once they get low health. Yeah. Fucking wild goose chase. Start with the Salt Butcher, he says, and then he realizes that's not gonna work. Okay, he's dead. Oh, I immediately regret coming here. Just fucking hit myself with the tentacles. Greater weapon focus. Yeah, give me that. God damn it. Okay, do I still have greater weapon? Okay, it's still up. Affliction, shield again. Okay. Anything interesting? Also, I need to drink something. Yeah. I'm so confused, but I'm I'm just gonna get re-confused over and over. So I'm just gonna go for the kill. Reckless charge. Can I? Oh, that is the thing that I was thinking of. Yeah. You can attack a maximum of 8 times along the path. Just gonna throw my glasses across the room. Fucking great sword. Brox's lucky halfling foot. Dex and cunning on this, so I'll save it. Where's the... Yeah, but where's the genocide, though? There it is. Longly stare at genocide. Just another great thing to say out of context. Okay, I need to do inventory management again. This gets transmogrified. This I need to eat. Okay, I don't need this anymore because it's just giving me strength, which I'm to the point where I'm already equipping something. Or I'm already equipping something at tier 4, so... Equipping something at tier 5 is like a few levels away, if I so choose. Once I pick up something that needs the strength, I can just invest into it. Shouldn't be an issue. I just got rid of those gems just to need... just to tidy up my inventory. I know exactly what I want my... Or do I? Because I want him to wield this. I want him to have... Or I want to have this. Or I will just trade it amongst ourselves. No. I think I want him to be wielding... Definitely this. And then this, I guess? So that I want to use. Okay, well, I'm just gonna 11 and 10, so I can actually use some of this stuff. I'm not gonna spend my I'm not gonna spend my class points until next level because I want to get points in the Worm Friend and all that jazz. Put a point into Grace of the Eternals. Put another point into Weapon Mastery. And then 6 points into Magic. How far am I away from Sunfreeze immunity? I literally just need a Quartz. The next level I can get a Quartz, hopefully. But there's never a guarantee. Unless you ask certain people who play this game, in which case, you know, there should be at least like 5 different, what are they called? Should be at least 5 different, like Voidwalker cloaks in, you know, all of your stores. Just not understanding how variance works at all. It's like sometimes you, sometimes, anyway. Oh, I'm pinned. Let me get back here. Like, ghouls need to breathe? I thought they didn't. I thought undead didn't breathe. I could have sworn they didn't, but who knows? It's been a while since I played undead. Since their start kind of prevents certain class unlocks. I say this class has unlocks that I need. So yeah. Plus, I also like this class. Which is kind of, you know, important when you're just constantly just getting your ass blasted. You don't want to be playing a class you don't like. Doombringer. I don't like them that much. It's the same thing I had. The problem I had with Rogue is that I just played them so much that I ended up hating them. Excuse me, die. God. The fact that I can just pluck somebody at the range of 10, pull them right into me, it's pretty nice. If I've picked up anything I care about. Probably unlikely. Continuous butcher. Oh, you're supercharged tinkers through arms, through tendrils, rush. You know what? I'll take rush. Let me Grapple you. Disarm I'll take. Disarm the Saw Butcher, which hopefully prevents him from sawing my ass. I don't know about you, but I don't appreciate it. Yeah, I'd like to be able to... Fuck's sake. Okay, an Arctic walk. An Arctic walked and I moved like 2 tiles. Or well, I moved at a diagonal, so yeah. Okay, I'm invisible. And I'm rearranging the map, which is probably pretty disorienting for all the enemies, which I don't think they actually care about being disoriented, but... Still. Okay. I confuse you. Let's try to. Share afflictions, and then I'm just gonna walk away. Dead. Eat you so I can arcane reconstruction myself. Oh god, that hurt like hell. Okay, that didn't, yeah. Sick wolf. Sorry. Sick wolf, dude. That's what went through my mind the moment I read that. Owie. Moderate to extreme regret. You know what? I'm entering this room farther. Or entering further into this room. Berserker, please. Okay, well, I kind of wanted those shades to steal arcane reconstruction from them, but I'll fucking take what I can get. Damn you and your shouts. Give me... Yeah, to look like smash. Get over here, you piece of shit. Okay, Avermoss robe. Oh, god damn. See what I mean? Tier 4 cloak. Not bad. Wait, is that just... Is that better? I'm not sure. 35 nature slow. 20 poison, 20 nature slow. I think the Spider Robe Speed Ray is still arguably better. Again, not equipment that I'm wearing. I'm intending to wear for myself. Oh, did I cover up the stairs somehow? Yeah, I did. Fuck. Oh. Okay, well, I just have to leave and then come back. Okay, there's nothing too interesting that I'm losing. I should go back for something that I left intentionally. Oh god, I did not realize you would be down here. Already cleared this area. I guess I'm an idiot. Oh no, it's because the necromancer was on this floor, so I left. Okay, call to the crypt. No, I don't want to go deeper. I want to get out. Oh, that was recall. Okay, now what I want to do is just get a level as soon as possible. So I'll go to the maze because nothing will, no escorts will spawn. You know, I might end up not getting this the way that I wanted it. Yeah, it might be too late. I don't have anything of extending, do I? Oh no, I do. It's gonna be too little too late, I think. Oh fuck. Well, that doesn't help. Oh my god, I could've... I fucked that up so bad. It's fine. Next necromancer, I'll remember that I have that. Just see an X above my head. X the doubt. Eleanor style. So I'm just remembering like all the times where you get called to doubt somebody and then he just fucking like says like, you fuck little boys. Like this, it's not even out of context. That's literally what it does. It just just fucking accuses people for no reason. And like you can tell you made the wrong choice when he just like takes it and like just goes to the extreme. It's like, maybe I was a bit too soon to judge after he just fucking slanders somebody. So you should never make anybody doubt you, because if they doubt you, they'll just say some egregious shit to your face. Jackson Constitution on shoes. Actually, those arguably better than what I'm wearing. Okay, my shoes really need to get improved. It's Dex, right? Yeah, Dex and come on. Yeah. Still a few items that need improving, but outside of that, I'm good. Ground trembles. Wait, no. I like to summon him in town. Just out of paranoia more than anything else. Though, he'll be summoned once I first enter anyways. Magic, please. Okay, well, max out magic for now. Okay, 2 points there. Point in foul conversions. Point in shared insanity. There we go. Okay, let me transfer to party. Transfer to party. Oh, I gave him the fucking... Yeah, give me that back. Give him the wrong weapon. party. Transfer to party. Dude, the mess is interesting on this guy, so I give it to him. It's because every time somebody deals damage to him, or hits him in melee, he can basically proc a blight on them, or a poison, I should say, from doing blight damage, or a disease, I mean, for fuck's sake. The poor brain doesn't understand how words is. Okay. So temporarily have you... Oh, because he doesn't have the strength for... Fuck me. Let me just put 24 into both of your main stats. Equip this as your main hand. And your offhand, and then we'll fix this. Okay, so strength... Strength needs to go like to 35, I think. I'll just have it like actually go to 35 though, and then the rest can go into magic. 35 will allow him to equip tier 4s. Ruin. Any epidemic. Okay. I'll avoid putting points in infestation at least until later. Because the worms from infestation deal friendly fire damage to escorts primarily. Not worry about that. Am I sure about this? Yeah. And then points there. And the rest into there. Perfect. Speed Ray. Notice something tucked in the folds. Give you lore. Drop all this trash to the floor. Dude actually looks pretty badass. Oh, it's in, yeah, the chest. I was like, where the hell did it go? Okay, and give order. Set. Usage. Calypsis will remove. Will attempt to stun. What can some other diseases? You know, I was flip-flop between whether or not I wanted to do this. Yeah, I'll leave it on for now. The thing is, if I turn it off, then he's more likely to keep diseases on people, and he doesn't really do damage with it. It's just the stun. I don't know. No clue. Oh, right, didn't I? No, that wasn't this character. I thought I picked up one of the best runes to give to that guy. Definitely want to get like a shield for him. Not a shielding rune, I mean. Clearly, I don't want to give him like an actual shield. I'm not going to buy any weapons now that I think about it. Let's head back to dirt to get the quartz, hopefully. It's not there, it's not there. Yeah, I expected as much. It's so weird, it's so bizarre to see people actually alive in Dearth after the attack. It's ominous. I'm just gonna do this so I can see what you want from me. Fucking Nakaton, kiss my ass. Huh. It's actually a really good weapon to give my bud. Okay, he doesn't need that. Yeah, you put that. Yeah, okay, and you can just drop that for me to pick back up. Not for you to pick back up, you idiot. There we go. Anything else I want to do with this guy? Oh yeah, I need to get him suitably runed up. And up to the point where I don't really need to look for equipment. Or, not weapon-based equipment anyways. None of that. Not for better. And I'll check the equipment as well. Or the armor and stuff. Oh, there's Void Walker, which I'm not equipping. Oh, I want to give this guy all of the Adaphase stuff because I find it hilarious, or it is hilarious, I should say. Yeah, these boots got my feet, and I should be stun freeze me. Thank you. Later I can free up a slot by getting a quartz ring. Then, after that, once I get a bloodstone ring, I never have to worry about stun freeze immunity again outside of, getting stunned because I'm, like, shocked or something. 39, yeah, I'm not coming back, or not going to that anytime soon. Right, I gotta check Elvila. Oh, poor arms. It's the lore shop brain, please. Oh. Yeah, I don't care about any of that. Alright. But yeah, we should be able to kick the shit out of basically everything. So the range on this, yeah. Range on this always stays the same. Which is a, balmy 10, so not bad at all. Winter's Fury, how big of a radius is that for me? Just a radius of 3, yeah, it's not great. Give me this arm, please. Jump up to you. Necrotic breath. Yeah, give me necrotic breath. Huh. I'm surprised that you didn't do more damage. Grapple's definitely frightened the shit out of me, but luckily did not actually. Didn't actually do anything I need to worry about. Luckily, slapping people is still, the most effective way of dealing damage. In times of crisis. It's a trust in the tentacle. Goodbye, bear. Hey, give me acid breath. Let's casually disarm everybody. That is what you. Oh no, it's right. It's the Hydra's breath, so it doesn't actually. It's not the Wormic breath. Fuck. That's sad. It's not bad to just keep around, just in case. Fusions, anything nice? Not really. Nope. Temporal Warden Writhing One. He's still alive. Surprising. Running disease. You know what? Give me that. Oh, it's not. There we go. Give me Timeless. Which, yeah, obviously my version of Timeless is level, like, 12. Which, is over twice the amount that I'm actually going to be able to get, so I shouldn't be, shouldn't get used to it, because once I put a point into Timeless, I will no longer be able to use this version of Timeless. Curse of Defenses list, Curse of Impotence. I'd like to have, I believe. Yeah, 22% lifesteal. That's not bad for this character. Shh. Quiet, little buddy. Quiet. Relax. Oh, there's a Necromancer. Nice. Okay, give me Call of the Crypt. Nice, and I got my... perfect opportunity. Okay. And then I go here. No. I want to auto-cast this. Auto-cast when available. Perfect. And then just watch this go up. Cause yeah, this is gonna be silly. I'll probably get rid of it at some point, but in the interim, I'm gonna be able to summon like 7 different skeletons. Okay, 1,000 turns should be enough. There we go. And I can. Oh, right. Yeah, it's not gonna work. That is, okay, turn off. Grab you. Put that over there just for now. Oh, I should probably just take it off my hopper, but yeah, yeah, just a tiny skeleton army. Not bad. They're nine levels higher than me. And each of them come with blink runes. Blink runes were paused. Weapon mastery, resilient bones too. You know, like pretty durable folks. They just come with their own equipment. That's ridiculous. I never realized that. I thought they were just generic brand minion. But yeah, if they ever die, I can just resummon them. Though, once I run out of souls, I'll have to refresh by leveling up. Blindness immunity, 46%. I can get the if I can get the other 52% or so, that would be great. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie and say I would not immediately equip that. See, I fucking hate blindness. And again, like I always say, it's not that I don't like it as a mechanic that you literally can't see when you're blind. Like, I love that part. It's just I hate when I'm blind. I hate when enemies do it to me. It is the ultimate crime against humanity. Careful I don't accidentally digest anybody. Okay. Damn, it feels good to have an entire entourage. The best part of this is I can't really be flanked anymore. It's super difficult for any enemy to sneak up on me. Yeah, I don't think I'm replacing my current gauntlets. Phase. Strength, cunning. I don't care. If this lamp had like 50% blindness immunity, then I would totally equip it alongside something else to, or the other thing I had for blindness, like full blindness immunity. Oh. It was only 50%. I'd still be 2% likely to be blinded, but you know, that's hopefully enough. Where's the... oh, there it is. Let's see. You know what? This is super risky, but I want it. I want the, oh god, this is higher level than I thought it would be. You know, that's... that's what I get for coming here this early. I'm just gonna hang back and let my entourage deal with most of my issues. Oh, it fucking hurts so much. resummoning. Okay. Skeleton Assassin. Just back off. Some of my dudes. Buster. Oh, he's gone. He's on a warpath. He cannot be stopped. Would there be anything I want to steal off of you? Not really? No. Have you murder? Should be doing pretty well. Okay. Still horrified though. All it takes is one unique to absolutely brutalize every part of my body. No. Tempting, but no. 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 Obviously not. Yeah. I'll keep that just in case my ally needs it to equip something. Okay, for dexterity, I'll keep that. Okay. Can't remember it's floor 3, or I can't remember how many floors is in this dungeon. I should just say that blankly. Probably some of my mans. Heal myself. Yep. Still 9 levels ahead of me, jeez. My summon set is, oh my god, you both hit me at the same time. Fuck me. Crystal Shard. What I want to do is spawn the guy who's... or spawn the Yeek, and then leave. So the guy trying to kill the Yeek doesn't level up with me. So I'm down here. Because I don't feel safe fighting a Shadow Blade. Like at all. I think I'm not feeling safe. God damn, this area could... This vault could be horrifying. Yeah, that. Absolutely goddamn horrifying. Still dead, but horrifying. Okay, Honorable Razor, I'm pretty sure this is a dagger. Yes, dagger, I can't use it. Okay, I'm gonna launch myself into this asshole. Oh fuck, I just removed my ability to summon skeletons. I mean, it was getting to the point where I was getting tired of resummoning them constantly. Oh, I don't have my dude. That would explain it. Return to this vault. Oh, some of these guilds are actually healing my dudes. Okay, we're done. Whoa. This is fucking another one. I'll come back for it later. Oh my god. Just vaults galore. They're not even the good vaults. And when I say good vaults, I mean, I can't even remember what I mean. What vaults am I trying to describe? They're the ones that can have, like, possessed weapons. Those are some of the better ones. Yeah, this is pure damage, and I don't really care about gauntlets that do that. Perfect control. Dex and cunning. Sure, I'll keep these gauntlets, even though I think I already have gauntlets that do that. Do the status effects that it grants me. Oh, blindness. Oh my god, blindness immunity on this one. Okay. So, blindness. Okay, it should be... Jeez. This kid ever-living shit out of me. I did not actually mean to do that. I still had stuff I wanted to look... Ah, my fucking god. It doesn't matter. I have 94% blindness immunity. That's good enough. Whatever else was there was, you know, small beans. Still another floor below this one. You say Shadow Veil. You veil yourself in shadows, let them control you. Oh my god, I can activate this. Immune to status effects and gain 41% all resistance. You know what, I have to try that on somebody. How much damage did I just deal? Hit Ghoul King for 600 damage. Yeah, that's the spicy meatball. Oh god, please do not die here. EU Forge Bellows? What is the Bellows of the Forge? Oh yeah, that obviously doesn't matter because I don't do mind stuff. My mind is not strong enough. Oh, that's what causes that. That is the cause of all my woes. It's pulled my own poor bastard in. Director Humpelin. Only crumbling bones are left of what was once the proud Director Humpelin, chief of this facility. Now those remains look at you with empty eyes, but you cannot mistake their intent. Yeah, probably to kill me if I were to guess. Hell is this? Oh, penny shot. Fair enough. Let me eat you. Dirty fighting. You know what? Yeah, give me Dirty Fighting. Dirty Fighting can actually be an incredible get. Order for Director Humpelin. To Research Director Hoplin. Top priority. Thanks to one of our scouting parties catching a Conclave Lieutenant's squad off guard, we found directions to a noteworthy laboratory hidden underground in what's newly Nargol territory. Unfortunately, the Longlegs scuttled... That always being racist. The Longlegs scuttled the entrances before we could arrive, and it'd take us years to dig ourselves in. Even if we could afford recalling our geomancers from the front lines to work on it, which we can't. Your new objective is to find a way to warp a recovery team inside to scavenge it. Then get them back safely with their data in tow. It's possible that they've figured out a way to ward it against teleportation. Enclosed is a key. In case it's necessary to target a point between the obstruction and the entrance, I don't want to hear any of your nonsense about it being impossible without a linked portal near the destination. 30 years ago, you would have told me that almost everything you're doing now on a daily basis is impossible. And you think to yourself, above such petty politics, like how vital this facility is to our survival, or would be to our survival. So I won't bore you with stressing how important this is to us. Accordingly, let me put this in terms you can relate. This is an order, and your usual excuses won't cut it. Your job is on the line, make it work. General Martelep. Some coordinates are enclosed, along with a large magic-infused key. You think you can figure out roughly where this sealed enclave facility is. Oh yeah, let me switch my stuff out so I can infinitely get... Oh no, I don't autocast this, right? Wrong item, oops. This one. Autocast. No enemies are visible. Okay. Because what you can do is, you can carrion feet into Dirty Fighting and basically give the enemy a minus 70% debuff to damage, which, yeah, you might not think that's much, but no, that's ridiculous. That cripples most enemies' offensive capabilities. Okay. And then I'll just cast this to switch back. Scholar pair of dirt. Yeah, obviously I can't do anything with them. So I thought that counts though. Max Vim. Yeah, I can't use that. Investments of the Conclave. And yeah, I've already checked all this shit out. Alright, let me jump on this guy, and yeah, you see Carrion Feet. 2 turns, reducing all damage. Oh, it increased the duration of the wrong ability. Oh no, this is the wrong. Oh no, it's something else. Oh my god, I can't remember the ability. I was thinking the wrong thing. It's not Dirty Fighting, it's Twist the Knife. I forgot Twist the Knife is what I was thinking of. I forgot. It's been a long time since I played Rogue. Redux. The next talent you cast with a cooldown of 13 or less will not go on cooldown. Oh, because it's cooldown 25, yeah. But it got set to a lower cooldown. Hilarious. Okay, that works. Okay, sorry, I was trying to verify what would and wouldn't work. Okay, Redux is pretty cool. I have to admit. Did you just summon an intro demon of my summon? Okay, I'm gonna back off. For one reason, he has multiple inner demons of himself. Okay, EU. Inner demons. Brings the target's inner demons to the surface each turn for 12 turns, so there's a 16% chance that a demon will surface, requiring the target to make a mental save to keep it from manifesting. If the target's sleeping, the chance to save is halved, and the fear immunity will be ignored. Okay. Summon chance will scale with your mind power, and the demon life will scale with the target's rank. If a demon manifests, the sheer terror will remove all sleep effects from the victim, but not the inner demons. Okay, let's test that out. Rogue's play. Pretty sure that's not great. Yeah, no. It resisted. Fuck. Oh, wait, are you fear immune? Oh yeah, well, I mean he's a fucking skeleton. What did I expect? Oh, I guess I'll lose it. It doesn't matter. I wasn't gonna keep it long term anyways. This is a better variant that scales off of magic for my purposes. I say better. It reduces the damage of the person afflicted, which is, yeah, extremely beneficial. Or what was it? Or no, maybe it reduces the damage that the target does to the monster I summon, or the copy of them I summon. I never remember. Obviously of treason. Accelerate. This starts paid time. Oh, no. It's not what I'm hoping for. Really need to remember to read their abilities before I start stealing them. Freeze. I like how I said that and I immediately disregarded what I meant. Or, disregarded what I said. Bullshit, you know. Yeah, I could take that. I could keep that permanently. That's pretty good. I don't think it stacks with my regular shield. Oh no, it does. Means it's the perfect candidate. And yeah, defense is king right now. Because I mean I already have plenty of damage. How to use whenever available, and then just let it skyrocket. Sometimes it slows down, just due to the fact that it sometimes is hitting the other buff I have with the duration, but it's fine. There's also always the chance that somebody knocks this off of me, but it's fine. 1,000 turns in combat with it should be more than enough. Worst comes to worst, I just replace it. There we go. Alright. I obviously need to unequip this thing, so that stops happening. Yeah, I want this to be autocast when enemies are visible. Because, yeah, between both shields, yeah, having an extra 700 HP is pretty fucking good. That is, it's amazing. And they both scale off of magic, and this is rank 1. Go up to 300. This one's obviously, you know, capped at rank 12, but it's not an issue, clearly. Okay. Okay, I want to max out my mutated hand, so I maximize my damage. I don't have rings for this guy yet. I'll eventually want shared insanity. Level 4. Do I want it right now? As opposed to what? Yeah, I'll put shared insanity up. Yeah, now this is giving me 560. And this is giving me 150. Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't know if this dude's gonna survive. He killed. Oh my god, he killed the dude so fast. That's not even funny. Yeah, okay, well, there was no way I was saving him. I guess I would T-buffed him, but I didn't have a way to really do that safely. Maybe I should have pulled him before. It doesn't matter. It's just some confusion resistance, and it's okay. So I'm just trying to parse this. Tier 5 metal stuff? Not really. Okay, poor Yeek. Conclave Vault. Okay, I do not enter that, Jesus. I think I've cleared all the tier 1 areas now. Level 24. Or 23, I should say. Next level, I can start putting points into Timeless. Which is great. Somebody linking their fucking iron now. So I'm just running around. Alchemist quests. Multi-hued Drake scale. That's all I have left for that quest. I can certainly try to find a multi-hued Drake. I'm probably not going to be lucky enough. Lone. Oh my god, Lone Alchemist. That's so good. Yeah. The thing is with the Alchemist is that it allows me to print tier 5 gems. Once I get to that tier, it'll allow me to print them. And it'll allow me to inject 1 gem into my armor and into my servant's armor. Which, yeah, would obviously be great. Oh my god, this... Oh, if you clone. I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? saw the lag and I was like, oh, I'm dead. But luckily that was, in fact, not the case. I hate it here. Okay, I definitely need to back up. Oh, I'm in fucking spatial tether. That could have killed me. I'm still spatial tethered. Fuck. Am I double spatial tethered? I'm so fucked. Yeah. It's not the first time I've been spatial combo like that. God fucking damn it, yeah. I don't have any, like, I don't have any of my abilities, so I'm just gonna die again. Fuck me, man. Ugh. That was so nasty. The fact that he fugue cloned. The fact that he fugue cloned and then proceeded to spatial bind me to 2 locations. Fuck. There was no counterplay to that because it didn't. My Shatter Affliction runes didn't do anything. Okay, well I'm gonna take a break and then come back with something else. Guess we can read Dovapig. He's playing Dragon Age Inquisition. Game fucking hates me so much. I love it. See you guys.